Johnna with Johnna's Journey. It's 10 a.m. and like I said, the struggle's real, people. The struggle is real. And hopefully I am hopefully everything I'm checking it out to make sure that I'm good to go. Allergies are getting the best of me. I think it started hitting me a few days ago. Um, been trying to get a headache migraine-ish on my right side. Not liking that. Good morning, Lenora. Good morning, Jeff. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do it. And I didn't even really, and my voice is kind of going in and out a little bit. So, yeah, didn't really know what I was gonna work on today. Hey, Randy, how are you? Um, so I've been wanting to do some more headbands, even for myself. I did this headband the other day, and I've got it styled a different way today. Um, so I just keep thinking headbands, whatever, because in the summertime, around where I live, I see a lot, and there's a lot of women that do wear their hair like this. So, hey, Daily Crochet, how are you? I'm glad you're back. So I went looking through my stuff, and it was like, nothing was really getting me. Well, then I found this one headband on Etsy. It was super affordable. And so I'm going to give it a try. And the reason why I really do kind of like this one is super simple. I could have probably figured it out, but it was like, no, with my brain the way it is right now, and my allergies hitting me, and trying to get a headache, it's like I really need something super simple. And I needed the distraction of being on live today. So excuse me if I'm not as talkative. I was not that talkative last night, and for the same reasons as today. So anyway, love me through it, as I always say. Continue to love me through it. So anyway, this headband, it is pretty cool, and I'm sure it's a version of it's been out for a while. Who knows? Try some warm ginger ale. Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that, Dave, but to each their own. Um, Warm ginger ale. Well, I don't have any ginger ale, but I've been doing stretches. I know what it's from. It's because I'm working a lot, and I know that's what it is, and the allergies aren't helping. So it's a combo. So I have a three-way, the stew. So, but anyway, it's considered a winter headband, but I'm not making it for winter. It's more for a head wrap type thing. But what I do like about it, I'm going to make a few just to see how they go over. It has where you can pull your pony through the back. So I'm going to give it a try. Just to see, just for something different, make up a few. And I want to get through some of my cotton. So that's what we're doing. So I think it'll be cute. So we'll give it a try. And if we get bored, then we'll go to something else. So, but I think it is super cute. It's just, like I said, a basic headband. It's very similar to just a pattern that I made up on my own, which I know everybody says it. Everybody's done one, but during the virus time, I was busting out headbands that had like buttons stuff for nurses and stuff, and doing little, small like button extenders that I was crocheting up like a mad woman, getting shipments from Joann's for cotton left and right, and Walmart. Well, that was pre Joann's. I was getting all my cotton from Walmart at that time. and busting them out left and right. And that was my that was my contribution. And I did not charge for it, but people started donating, and I was like very appreciative. Was not necessary. I was doing it on my own time, and so it's very reminiscent of that. But I didn't do like the hair tie in the back. So like I said, I could have probably figured it out, but no, right now, and I want to support fellow crocheters, and if they have something online anymore, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's like if it's affordable for me and it's not crazy, I'm gonna buy it. So we'll see how this turns out. I think it'll be fun for people that have longer hair and just want a simple headband, combo. So I'll make a few, see how they go. I did a similar thing yesterday, then I got my neck. I felt like a new person. And I've been doing my neck stretches. I've been doing all the things. The only thing I haven't done yet is my against the wall thing. So I haven't had to do that yet. So right now I'm okay. So if I have to excuse myself for a minute, maybe to do some neck stretches, we'll see. I don't know. We're going with the flow. So we'll see how long we last today. We may be on for a long time. We may be on for a half hour. We may be on for an hour. We may be on 2 hours. I don't know. So I'm not promising anything. Not promising anything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 54. So enough of the woe is me Johnna story. How is everyone doing? And I am hungry too, so I will be eating. So I'll try not to offend anyone and not try to, crunch and chew and show my food everywhere. So, yeah, I hear you, Randy. I hear you. Everything would be better if you believe in Jesus Christ. Jesus is a king. Yes, you are absolutely right. He is our Lord, Savior, Father. So he died for me and he died for you. Yeah, otherwise I'm great. Otherwise I'm great. So no complaints. I'm healthy. I know you were a wild little girl back in the day. Welcome from Pakistan. Not in favor only, but hello. I'm doing good. How are you, Murtaza? Okay, guacamole, you've already asked that 1,000 times, so I we are reorganizing the inventory today because it all won't fit. Probably gonna have to break out the big suitcase. Welcome from Nigeria. Hello, Evan. I have not had breakfast yet, and that's one reason why I'm hungry. So I got up early and started getting stuff around. Slaying today for the market, that's for sure. we'll have fun playing in the garden. We're going to soon be doing that ourselves. Hello, Gnarly. Hello, DTI Girly. And I'm trying to get my water, too. I can't help you with that, Matalza. Sorry. Well, you can't have... I'm eating pepper jack cheese. You can't eat that. You can have the peppers. And have a cracker. There you go. The only thing I don't like about this pattern that she has like 4 different slides that she could have put it all onto one. Well, that's a preference, logical. So if you don't wish not to eat pork, you know, I mean, how do I support your channel? Jason, you can actually subscribe, hit the notification bell. You can just get to the second level of monetization. With you, Jason. Logically, she can eat. Thank you, Evan. I bet the neighbors are wondering what is going on. I'm out on the patio yelling, take so-and-so out because Jade's in the house. Oh, no, right, no. And you know what, people, eat what you want. There's nothing telling you can't, you know? So I'm just putting that out there. So, but I'm respectful of others' beliefs, but don't try to push them onto other people too. So I'm done. I'm in a mood, so you might have to tell me to shut up, Lenora. Maybe we should have done a live together so you could have given me the look. It's like everybody is welcome here. I'm going to do this spiel again. Everyone is welcome here as long as you're kind. As long as you're kind. And you just respect the channel, you know? So that's all I need to say. Sure, eat 19 White Castles. There you go. We'll beef it up and pork it up. Thank you, Cade. Oh, Lenora. I mean, I'm not going to tell people what they can eat and what they can't eat and whatever. And I'm not going to tell them, you know, people are people. You make your own choices. And I'm here to love people. I'm to be the hands and feet of Jesus. I'm to love like Jesus. Look at what he did for me. Look at what he did for all of us. So, you know, and enough said. Logical, no, he did not. You will not win this argument with illogical. So that's all I'm going to say. I respect your view of what, you know, with whatever it is that your base is, but you're not going to win the argument with me. The wind is so bad that even the cat ran back inside. Yeah. It's a little bit windy here. It hasn't quite hit us yet, but it is a little windy. And you know, the shirt that I'm wearing, it's a Brandon Lake song. There's a reason why he had me put it on today. So, you've got a lion inside of those lungs. Get up and praise the Lord. So, I don't care what color he was, logical, nothing. I don't care. I accept all people. So, I accept all people. So, on that, I'm going to. But he's gone now. Thank you, Jade. So, I was just not going to say any more about getting on my soapbox about my rules. Hey, lady, how are you? But thank you for calling me out, Lenora. We're laughing. Yeah. That's all we can do. That's all we can do, you know? Okay. Crochet 2. What? Or chain 2, I guess. Okay. Got to go. I'm at work. Okay, Randy, you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Never crochet the next 12 stitches. Okay. How am I supposed to rein you in if you don't specify? You make a valid point there, Lenora. Because in my head, you're not in my head, so you make a valid point. I will remember. Thank you for saying that. So I will be more specific in the future. How am I supposed to read? Oh, I already read that. Talk later. Okay, Randy. We may still be on here at your lunch break or something, you know, whatever, but as far as I know, I'll be on here tomorrow too, so. And tomorrow, I think what I'm going to do is like start kind of going through the newer inventory just to see where I'm at, because I do have the one tote in there that mainly does have all the newer stuff in it. So I think I want to go through that to make my brain calm down to just how much I do have made, because I keep thinking, oh, I have all this made. But then there's another part of me, excuse me, that I'm kind of like, I don't know if I have enough. So there's that. So I need to calm my brain tomorrow. And because after I get off of here, if I do make it until 2 o'clock, which I think I will, my dad actually to get with him and so I changed my time for the Y. So I'm meeting him and going over to the Y to walk with him at 3. And so then I probably won't get home until almost 5. So Marcus. Thank you. You have a great day too. Thanks for popping in. Well, I do have that one list, but I don't have my like new list. You know, like all the stuff that we have made, you know, like on the lives and stuff. I've written some of it down, but not all of it. So that's one thing I need to do is to go through and mark that stuff. That's one of the reasons why too, is to go through and make a completed list of the newer stuff. So, but yes, I do already have the other list, which yes, that was a big list. But I honestly, everything is fitting pretty good. Except for some of my bigger stuff, but I have like a hamper thing, a collapsible kind of fabric that gives a little better. It can sit in the back and that can sit in a place in my SUV where it won't get smashed. So I'm going to try to put some of my bigger stuff in there no farther than what I have to drive. I'm going to put some of my bigger amigurumi plushy type stuff in there because I do have some of my smaller, like the newer plushy stuff that's in that too. So I'm hoping that that will be something that I can always kind of access to do on that too for some of my bigger stuff. So, and I don't have anything gigantic. So, well, I don't know what that means, but okay, Moon. Turn, repeat for 27 more rows. Oh, well, that's oh, that's okay. Good deal. This is super simple, but I'm sorry, Peter, again. I only speak English. I'm sorry. I do remember you. Hello, Mommy. How are you? Pin this down a little bit more. Don't have a translator, so I still don't know, Peter. You finding a bit of sun down there, Lou? Is there a little bit of sun? Are you wanting back outside for a little bit, Lou? Or no? I know you're bored because nobody else is home. I know. You should be wore out after the weekend. You had fun weekend. Gotta spend all your time with Dad. Okay, I don't know if I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, I missed a stitch. I knew I did. Really, I think what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to add a couple more stitches because I want it to be a little bit wider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 16. Measure that. 4 inches. And I'm going to try to measure the back of my head of this band. Oh yeah, that's about the same. That's exactly the same. 4 inches. Awesome. In the bag I was working on last night, I do have it done almost. I'm working on one of the straps, so that won't take long. Hello, King. How are you? There we go. I'm going to measure this again to make sure we're staying around the 4 inches. Slightly bigger than 4, but that's not a big deal. Lou, I don't know if I want to let you out or not. Everybody's going to be zooming around. What I should do is go outside and crochet, but if I go outside and crochet, where I'll be is everywhere is in full sun and I won't be able to read my screen at all. If I'm going to do that, it would have to be more than in the afternoon on our back patio. With the way it sits, I would be in the shade a little bit more so. Because I have sat out there and crocheted before, and I have done, I think there's one video on there whenever I was getting some of my It was back last summer, towards the end of summer, I think, and even Whitney's in, I think, that little, I think it's a short, actually. It was, well, it was at the beginning of whenever I left my job. It was at the end of September, end of August, I think. It was that video about my first day or first week or something, I think. I think it was a short. And I love it back there. I love it back there. Because in the summertime, in the early morning, I usually do try to go out there and have my coffee, and because there is a time in the morning that it isn't like early morning, of course, that it's not, it's where I could, if I want to take, I'm going to glitch again. I'm going to glitch. I don't want today to be a glitchy day. That's what we're doing, it seems. Okay, I'm going to get to the end of this row, and then I am going to go let Lou out. Make sure this is 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. No, I feel like that's not going to be right, though. Well, maybe it will. Hey, Vima, how are you? I am doing great. I hope the same for you. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to let Luna out. She's bored. She's done with her morning napping. Okay, go ahead. Go on. I'll come after you. Oh yeah, I have a little bit of bird going on. That's nice. Oh yeah, yep, the wind is picking up. But she went outside and then she kind of turned around and looked at me and was like, yeah, it's kind of windy out there. Kind of windy. Well, if you're saying you're a potato fan, Reginald, okay. Rolling, rolling. And I think we have the dueling mowers going over next door. We call them the dueling mowers anyway. There she goes. maybe doing this outside isn't a good idea. It's a helicopter blizzard out here, right? Oh gosh. But it gets you outside and in the sun and you have room, you know? So it's like, helicopters be gone. Stay out of my way. Go another way. Hello, Rio. Oh, you don't have any sun? It's not sunny? Oh, no. Oh, it's sunny. Oh, I wish I could send you some. I'll send it to you this way. We have good sun right now. And I'm just going to try to enjoy it while I can, because the next few days I think it's supposed to maybe move in Wednesday night, possibly, if I saw correctly, but that could have changed. But I know Thursday it's 80%, and I'm like, oh, great. I'm hoping that it's not raining where we're at to unload, you know. And like I said, so far, everything pretty good. I'm just glad that I don't have to take any tables. So, and I think instead of getting my rolly cart that I had at my boutique out of storage, I'm going to use my little snack basket tower thing, and I'll probably show that tomorrow. It has 3 baskets, so I'm thinking about putting my little critters in those baskets, wire basket things. And it's a cute little stand, and it'll be fine to have set up with my chickens, with, you know, with my basket for my chickens and my, you know, rack to drape my blankets on. And of course I won't have my Christmas tree, so that'll give me even more room, you know, because the Christmas tree during holiday time takes up so much room. If you send it back, it might cause one heck of a storm. Yeah. No storms, no storms. Oh, and an update on the house. I'll give an update on that. Reason we have not been filming over there is because one of the contractors got injured, not at our house, on another job. So that's been put on hold for that. The reason why me or Sam have not been doing anything else is because we have no water over there. So I told Whitney here the other day, I was like, when can we get the water turned back on? And he was like, well, I can turn it on anytime. And I was like, oh, okay. He said, but he was like, it looked like a line had been disconnected. So he went over this weekend and he was going to work on it. That, you know, because I told him, I said, you need to start getting hobbies. You need to start, you know, something. Start diving in with this house. You know, you're feeling better. You need to start, you know, moving more, getting, you know, gaining your strength gradually still. Start doing some stuff, because he sits in a truck all day, you know. So, but he's active otherwise really on the weekend, and he's gotten more and more. And so that is good. So I'm not dogging it. So he goes over, he comes home, and he was like, somebody has cut all the lines. And I said, what do you mean? He was like, they're not disconnected, they're like cut. And it was like, you have got to be kidding me. I was livid. I'm not going to get into all the story. I'm not going to get into all the things. But we were not happy. So somebody had to have done it, and we sure we know who. And so now we'll hire a plumber to come in. We're going to have, I don't smoke, cajole. Um, so anyway, um, and if you're trying to make reference or make fun of what I'm sounding like, it's just the way I am, and whatever. Take it, leave it, whatever. So anyway, we'll have to hire a plumber. We're probably going to have to anyway for some things to make sure everything was kosher and ready to go. If we needed any new lines anyway, we don't know what some of the lines, if anybody ever done anything prior to us taking it over again, if there was anything, like with piping and stuff, if we need to do some new piping anyway. So he has a call put in to the plumber that came to help with our renovation here at the house. So hopefully they'll be able to come out here. We have to because I didn't even pay attention. I mean, I've been in the house, looked at the water heater. It's a newer water heater, and didn't even pay attention. He said, yeah, everything's cut. So, which, okay, probably not a big deal. It can be, it can be fixed, and I'm not saying it can't be, but I'm not a plumber. I'm not educated in any of that stuff. That's not in my realm. There's a lot of things that I do and I'd like to do, but plumbing isn't one of them. So, I'm just hoping that, and praying that everything continues to fall in line. Yeah, we've had some things, but it's not been enough to be like, okay, the Lord's telling us to stop now, not to go any further. That hasn't happened, and you're going to have little things along the way. Even here, whenever we started tearing into this house to make it our own and have been renovating it, we're on the 10-year plan plus. There's been things I was like, why did they do that? So, anywhere you go. And this is an old home. It was built, what, late 40s, early mid 50s-ish? I can't remember now what the document said. I did look it up at the courthouse because I wanted to get more information on the house to even see who had it, who actually owned it whenever Whitney's family did take possession of it. His parents bought it as a rental. Well, it wasn't. It was actually, I'm not even going to get into it. So anyway, that's whenever I found kind of the documentation of when it had been built. So, it was, as far as I know, nobody else owned it prior to that. So it was that family. Then Whitney's parents took it over. His sister lived in it for a while with their kids. Once they moved out, then they had other renters that came in. They did go ahead and do it as a rental. We moved into it then after we got married, and with the two boys, that's where they were born, raised up until, Seth was 7 and Sam was 4, I believe, because it was about 7 years that we stayed in that house until we moved here. So, yeah, there is no simple house remodel, is there, Lenore? There isn't. So, and even though there's a lot of things I know how to do and I like to do, and I'm not afraid to get on YouTube, Professor YouTube. I don't, and Googling things and whatever, I'm not afraid. I also know what I can't do. I'm not that full of myself that I think I can do anything. Do I have the ability to learn to do things? Yes, I do. But there are some things that are just not in my realm. I don't have a heart for. I don't want to do. So there's people out there that's what their job is. That's what they like to do. That is their thing. So I'd much rather support somebody and their income, their profession, to have it done correctly. If I can afford it and I'm in a place that I can afford it, So we've had to have people come in and help us. So Hey Tracy, my weekend was good. I mean, it was pretty laid back, pretty laid back, and but we got all the things done, you know. So now today we're just kind of, you know, hanging in there. It's not bad, nothing's bad, but it's just, oh boy, the whole allergy season kicking us and stuff like that, you know. And me trying not to get too in my head my work coming up, you know, which I am and I'm not. I'm trying to squash it. I'm really trying to squash it. So, but yeah, all is well. So how are you, Tracy? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Or just have a relaxing one? I'm doing good. Also had a relaxing weekend. Nice, Tracy. Nice. Okay, I need to see what row I'm on. Okay, I still have a few to go. Okay, I'm gonna go check on Lou. Hey, Nancy, how are you? I'm surprised you're ready to come back in. Oh, let's see. Oh gosh, somebody put these all the way back. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay. And how do I have that all the way split up? Okay. There you go. Get you some more water. Here you go, sis. Actually, I am crocheting on a headband with, like, for a ponytail holder type thing. It was one I came across. I was like, oh, that's different. So I'm trying it out because I was wanting to make some headband head wraps, and the ones that I had pinned on Pinterest, it was like I wasn't feeling any of them, and I just wanted something kind of basic, you know, just simple. And when I saw this, I thought, well, I might just make a couple of these and see how they go for people that have longer hair, thicker hair, you know. So, and this one I'm making a little bit bigger, a little bit wider, and then I'll probably make one that's not quite as, because this pony holder is for more somebody that does have a little bit thicker hair. And then because I have assorted sizes, so. I was going to see if I could find the picture, just the picture by itself. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I forgot I have it in my email. I was going someplace totally different. And it's super basic, super simple. Well, no, it's not letting me in. Okay. This is what it looks like. And your little pony thing over here. You can see it. Hazama Shop on Etsy. Hazama Shop. SHOP. Please show me when you finish crocheting the headband. Oh yeah, I'll show it whenever it's finished. It shouldn't take me too long. I'll get it finished while we're on here today. And then, yeah, the photo that I just showed is of the, you know. Hello, Positive. How are you? Thank you for the well wishes of a good day, and hope that you're having a good one as well and continue to have a great week. Hello, Hala. Welcome to the live. Welcome everyone to the live. We did craft show this weekend. It was bad. Church didn't advertise. Oh no, I'm sorry, Positive. Sometimes that happens. I know there was one last year that that was kind of And I tried to put it out there as much as I could because I didn't see a lot of spreading the word. So I tried to myself on Facebook with some of mine. I will advertise on my Facebook where I'm going to be. I always, I do. So if you are getting 50 a table, 100 tables, you need to advertise. Oh, I agree. But then some of those places do, ask that you advertise, kind of spread the word too on your own and be that what it is, I mean, yeah, I agree. It's bad. It is bad. Because how can you expect anything to happen and be successful if you don't put it out there, Yes, yeah, positive, some signs in the neighborhood, all of that. Yeah, absolutely. Because that's the one thing right there. You just, they've just set the vendors that took their time and everything in their work and just set it up for failure a little bit, I hate to be like that, but it's true. I know it was for the church, but darn. Yeah. You would still think that they'd want to help, that they would, promote it and help with that, help in promotion, because it's their deal, I mean, if they were doing it to try to get people there and stuff, were they using it as a fundraiser too, Positive? Were they doing any kind of like lunch thing or, You know, because sometimes I know with the one church that I do mine at, they'll have like a soup supper at the same time or something like that. So I didn't know if it was something like that or not. They also have like a bake sale, and they do have a raffle, but you don't have to donate it to it if you don't want to. They leave it up to the vendors that are there. It was $50 a table plus a $25 basket. Oh, so you did. You were required to do the $25 basket. Mmm. Mmm. I'd rather just pay the $75, and then if you wanted to donate, you could. If not, don't. You know, even though it is the church, you know, still give people the option, you know, give them the option. We got lucky and got the table money back, but still wasted the day. Oh, you got your table money back. Hey, Zoe, you're at your parents'? Thinking of getting a booth at your local antique store for $65 a month? $65 a month? It'd be worth a try. You wouldn't be losing nothing by doing that. That's a pretty good deal. Gotcha. Understand. Okay. I thought maybe something had happened or something like that that they had refunded you, but I understand what you're saying now. Sorry, it takes me a minute today. I'm whirligig today, so I mean, I'm really gig every day, kind of. To tell you the truth, so it's a curio cabinet, not a booth. Oh, okay. But still, for $65 a month to be there the whole month and display your stuff depends on what percentage of sales they get. That's true too. That's true too, Lenora. Because everywhere is different. Yeah, so do you know what percentage that they would be taking? They take 0 commission, just the 65. Well, if that's the case, it'd be worth a try. You wouldn't be losing anything. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, even if you did it for a month to get the word out of spreading the word, another in my neighborhood is 75 plus 18% commission. That's crazy. So yeah, if anything, it would help boost to as an advertisement type thing. You can write all that off too, and you know, get the word out more so. Take advantage of the space and sell some stuff at the same time, hopefully. I've not ever done anything like that setting up. We used to have, it was an old shoe factory, and they converted it into an antique mall, and it was so cool. I loved going over there. I wish we still had it, but they had a massive fire. It took the whole thing out. It was a big deal, and that was my hometown. Yeah, building totally burnt to the ground. That was a deal. That was bad. We could see it from here, like the smoke and everything, and we're 6 miles out. So my lady makes earrings and jewelry. I flip glass and ceramics. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Positive. Yeah. I like earrings and jewelry. I love making them myself. Mostly $6 to $15. Hey, that's reasonable. Positive. Hello, Needlecraft Creations. How are you? Hope you had a great weekend. Hello, Glitchy. I'm covering my mouth because I have food in my mouth. Hello, Emma. Hello, ZJX. But you get a whole month for the 65 instead of a Saturday, 5 hours for the 50. Oh, yeah, exactly, positive. That's what I said. I would encourage you to try it. I mean, what's it? You know, you get a whole month. Oh, thank you, Emma. Well, thank you for that. Positive for that blessing. And back at you. I'm glad you found us. So just, feel free to come back anytime. Hang out for a while, whatever. You can always subscribe and hit the notification bell. Because we are live every day. So Sundays, sometimes I'll take off. It just depends. So I am making a headband like for Ponytail headband. So I came across it on Etsy. I was trying to find something different. I don't know why I'm here. I'm just bored. Cheating death isn't as fun as it seems. I like hanging out with the smaller creators on small time too. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like it, having just a little small community of just, I agree with you. I agree wholeheartedly, positive. Welcome back, Ellie. Well, I appreciate that compliment, Emma. Well, Glitchy, just keep working at it. Just keep working at it. I definitely didn't get here overnight, that's for sure. Oh, I'm not big time. I'm not big time, positive. I'm not big time. Oh yeah, just set little goals. Yes, it makes it more fun that way, Glitchy. I mean, that's the way even me. It's like set little goals. The watch hours take a while to, yes. I'm almost actually to my hours. So, but you know what? Low and slow. I mean, and just, I'm okay. I'm good with, just building a good foundation and, having, fellow crocheters, fellow crafters, fellow anything in the arts and crafts. I mean, even people that don't. I mean, because my channel isn't just all about that. It's not. We have a whole array. So, can you teach me how to crochet? I'm just starting, but the problem is I don't know how to do double chains. Can you teach me? Emma, are you where you can do a chain stitch and kind of comfortable with your tension and the feel of your hook and your yarn? Oh, positive. I have a lot of shorts. That's how I started 2 years ago or over 2 years ago. That's all I did. I just did shorts is all I did. And yes, for that girl, yeah, just make little shorts. It's so fun. And it doesn't take any time, very little editing, a lot of times. Don't overthink it. Just have fun with it. I did it with my dogs. And I still put some up with Luna. And if there's something like I made the blue hedgehog cake and did that just for fun for my grandson and did a little snippet of that. So every now and then I will sprinkle some shorts out there because they are fun. Because right now, they do have it set different, which with me, I think it is different. I can do up to 3 minutes. I don't know if that's the same with everyone once you get to the 50 subscribers or not. I don't remember because that is something new. I've not read on it, so I don't know. So I'm sure somebody on here probably does know. But so yeah, it's fun. So Ellie, yes, that's what I do is markets. I do markets, Facebook, and whatnot. Best at editing, but I make edits with art. Glitchy, it's pretty easy. Library teaches crochet for free. Oh, awesome. I wish they did something like that up here, and maybe that's something I can go and even ask about doing. And yes, being consistent, yes. But yeah, I've cheated death and done 2 brain surgeries with no lasting negative effects. Praise the Lord, Glitchy. That is amazing. Excuse me, could you please help me teach me how to? Emma, I could try and but I don't know. I just ask if you even know how to do like a chain stitch. So, um, I don't have any tutorials, but there's other people that do. All you have to do is kind of go out and look for some of that stuff, of teaching you how there. Um, because have you started anything as far as crochet goes, Emma? So you've not tried to do like the single crochet, double crochet, those type of stitches? I'm mostly a Roblox YouTuber, but I'm eventually going to start Terraria. Okay, I don't know what that is. Roblox? Oh my gosh, I know what Roblox is because I have grandkids that do the Roblox thing. Pokemon? Yeah, my boys used to do the Pokemon thing. Yes, Emma, I know. And so that's why I was asking. So you haven't done like anything from there. So, because I can show you real quick with what I'm kind of doing here to get you to do like a single crochet just off of what I'm doing here. I'm just going to take it off of here because whenever you go to do your chains, and I'll try to get it up here as much as I can because it's just your single chain like that. But what you want to do is not this chain that's right here by your hook. You want to go into this second chain that's next to it and just draw up a loop through that. And then you wrap it around and draw through both loops. And that is what starts your next row. So then you go to the next chain right there and poke it through that chain, wrap it around. You want to wrap it around, wrap your yarn around through that chain. You have 2 loops again. You wrap your yarn around the hook again and pull it through those 2 chains. So again, you just keep going into that loop of that single crochet. I'm using cotton right now because I'm making the headbands. So, but that's all you do. You just keep going into your chain, that top loop, pulling up a loop, pulling through the 2 loops, going through there, pulling it up, going through 2. You just have to keep practicing, Emma. That's all you have. You know, just don't overthink it and just be patient with yourself, you know, and just keep practicing, you know, because I know that's what a lot, even people my age that are like, oh, I can do that. It just takes patience and time. You know, you can't expect, you know, if you've never picked up a crochet hook or thread and expect to make a plushie or a blanket or a pillow or a headband or anything until you really have mastered getting your tension down, finding a way of holding your, you know, thread hand for tension, holding your hook, finding a good hook, finding the right size of thread that works best for you. I always recommend starting with a 4-weight and starting with an H hook, which the H hook is a 5mm. Those are the 2 things that I always recommend for beginners. That's just me. A 4-weight in your cotton or acrylic, and an H 5mm hook, and just sit and crochet a chain all day long forever until you get comfortable with that, and then you can move on. And there's a ton of stuff on the internet, of YouTube, Google, all the things. You know, you can order books on Amazon if you want to get a book and just start learning from A to Z in those books of all the different stitches, everything. And it will tell you the same thing, you know? So, well, thank you, Glitchy. I appreciate that. So, yeah, instead of saying that you can't do it and that it never works, start making it work. I made a lot of mistakes. I started when I was 7. I started learning at 7. If you could see some of the things I made when I was 7, 8, 9, 10 years old, I do have a blanket though that I made very successfully eventually, but I mean, it took me forever to do that blanket. And I think I was 10 when I made that baby blanket. And because I was like, well, whenever I have kids, whenever I get old enough, I'm going to use it for my babies. And I did, you know. So you just have to keep at it and don't beat yourself up. You got to start somewhere. So, and hanging out here watching me, you know, doing whatever, you know. I started YouTube with only my right hand working. Now I'm getting my left hand back. Oh, awesome, Glitchy. Good. Because I'm sure it does help with coordination and all of that kind of stuff to help with that. Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry. Sorry for the shakies. I was moving my stand. So, yeah, I'm sure that does help. So, yeah, amazing. Amazing. Thank you for sharing that story. That is so uplifting. And I am going to write your name down too. You said that you're just starting, right? Glitchy, kind of, with yours? Yeah, because I'll go check yours out too, Glitchy. I'm all about supporting my people too, you know. I always try to make note. I always have a notepad right here anymore. I've gotten better with that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to look kind of weird doing this, but I don't remember how long I made this. I just want to get a rough estimate. And I've got this kind of pulled tight on my head today. About right here. But I'm not going to want it that long with that stretchy band. So probably about maybe there. So I have about 1, 2, 3, 4 inches to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 inches. 6, 8, 10. So about 10 rows. Only the OGs will notice my new profile picture, though. Gotcha. Gotten good at matching my art to the bee. Good, glitchy. Now, if only my audio would stop being early in my videos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ellie, but it's a lot of work, a lot of editing, and a lot of time that I don't have right now. Because I have so many things that I've made on my own of my wearables and stuff that would be a lot of fun to do that, but I don't have time right now to do it. And I've even thought of, you know, writing out my patterns to even like put on Etsy or something like that for some extra income for some of my stuff. But again, right now, I don't have time. And I'm sure I could figure out my patterns. I've talked about this. On some of those, I haven't even written down my pattern though, but to go back and look at the garment, I could figure it out. So, hello, fun family. Fun fact, nobody gets a face reveal for me until I hit 50 subscribers so I can do it live. Fun! Yeah, that's fun. That's a fun little thing to do, you know, to kind of even get some, you know, to help do your subscribers and stuff, you know. There's different ways of doing that just for fun things. Has a friend of mine made Stitch for me. I'm not sure what you mean, Sean, unless you mean has somebody made items for me? Yeah, time is a big key detail for. Yeah, especially during market time and stuff, because I'm keeping up with just, my whatnot, keeping my stuff relevant on Facebook. I do have an Etsy, but I have taken everything down right now because the fees are just awful. And I was having to jack my prices so much just to make my money. And I don't like doing that to people. I want my things to be affordable for people, and I want them to get a quality product. I don't want to sacrifice that. And I don't want to use cheap materials and whatever just to cut the cost. So then, but still be able to make a profit, because this is my job now. I say job, but I make it fun for me. I don't want to, I don't think of the whole thing as being a job. I think of it being a job. My job is to invest in it and give it time and make some areas a priority. But it's fun for me because if I start thinking about it as a whole being a job, then I don't want it to be boring and this is fun for me. This is the fun part, the creating. Oh, Stitch. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, the way it was worded, it was confusing, Sean. No, I've not ever been gifted a Stitch. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. That yeah, but it was the way the wording was, so it was confusing for me. I didn't know what you were meaning. It's hard to not get burnt out too. And I don't really get burnt out. I do get creator's block. I don't consider that burnout though. Random Undertale reference of the morning. Megalovian? I have made pigs, Sean. I have a couple different versions of pigs. I don't have any out here right now. Everything is packed up for market. But tomorrow, if you're on tomorrow, you might get to see some pigs because I'm going to start kind of going through things to make sure. I don't think I have any newer pigs though. I don't remember. I might. There might be a couple new. But I'm going to go through my newer stuff to get inventory on those. So, Megalovania. Yes, I have made turtles. Well, thank you for that pronunciation because I was trying my best. So, My favorite thing I've made, well, I have a few. There's been one of my wearables, one of my tunic sweater type wearables that has, and then I had a vest too. There's two of those wearables that have been my favorite. This one actually has been a favorite too. I do still have it here for this top. I still had to put the strap across the back, but this was one of my favorites too. Like I said, I still had to put the strap across the back to keep it on your shoulders. And making my grandson the blue hedgehog. That was pretty fun. And for the first time ever making anything of that size and of that nature, I was proud. I was pleased with it. I mean, so hello, Raina. And some of that stuff I have put up on my YouTube. Um, I do occasionally try to put up like a grouping of things, like new things that I've made, and just do a short. But I haven't done that for a while. But that one sweater, that one tunic sweater, it's like a granny square center. And then I made a sweater out of it, like a tunic sweater out of it. So I think it's up on my YouTube that you can go and look for. It was back in the winter time, but oh, time to go annoy your mom. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Glitchy. I'm glad to have met you, and I look forward to seeing you again. And I'm going to go check out your channel, too. Because by origin and by nature, I am a wearables crocheter. More so than anything. Wearables and kind of your doilies and kind of home decorish type stuff and everything, too. So it's only been since October, I think, really, that I started kind of doing more of the plushies, amigurumi type stuff. And it's been fun. And it helps break up, you know, and get me out of my box, I guess. And on my live the other day, I worked on all my earrings. So I've got those all. I got them in here for right now so they don't get mucked up. Okay, I need to measure this again. If I don't know that I want to do that. Maybe. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. Probably shouldn't say mucked up. I was half listening, getting laundry out. Had to really think over what you said. Oh, as I read it again. And I don't even know what I was referring to now, so you know. I don't even remember. Yeah, because you won't hear me say that other word. That does not come out. That will not come out of my mouth. It was in the right context. I was like, there's no way you said that. It was funny though. Right? Nope, I didn't say the other word. Okay. I think I'm gonna have like exactly enough on this even too. Hmm. Yeah, because your market that's coming up, is it the week after this? It's the next weekend for you or no, Lenora? Or do you have something this weekend? The 10th. That's what I had in my head that I thought so. Because I kept seeing in my head the 10th, 11th, something like that. So, okay, so I was thinking right, halfway right. Okay, get this measured again. One more row, I think. We'll do it. And that weekend that you're doing that, I think that's the same weekend, I think, as our Spring Fest, but I'm not doing it. Or it might be the weekend after. I don't remember for sure. That's probably the one Jen's getting ready for, because I think she did it last year. Yep, 8. That's what I want. Perfect. For the 28th row, do not chain 2 and turn work. Fold headband in half. Oh, get out of there. Don't want you in there. Okay, got it folded in half. And mark with stitch markers from the end of one side where we started the 28 rows. Count 18 stitches and use a stitch marker to attach the 18th stitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And use a stitch marker to attach 18th stitch to the first stitch on the 28th row. Okay, now that doesn't make any sense to me. Count 11 stitches and use the second stitch marker to match the stitch to the 12th stitch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If this is confusing, please refer to the picture on the next page. Well, you are kind of confusing me. I'm not going to lie, sister. Okay, I got that. Got that. Slip stitch into the 12 stitches from marker to marker. Okay, that does make sense. Okay. Well, welcome Juan from Mexico. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Duh, Johnna. Duh, duh, duh. Okay. Welcome back, Ellie. Hello, Lexi. And actually, 12. Need to go another one. And another one right there. I'm going to do a double in the center. I'll get it figured out because I forgot that I have 15 stitches instead of 12, so I had to add those in because I made it a little bit wider. So I'm just about done. I'm joining it up now. Okay. Okay, we're done with the first one. Get my sewing needle out. Weave in my ends. So yeah. Little headband. Ponytail headband. Trying to find one of my smaller ones. Do one of this rose. Hey, Nee, thank you. You too. Oh, at least my head isn't hurting like what it was. That's a good thing. Hello, Inky. A headband. I got one done already. This one I made a little bit bigger, a little bit wider. Used a bigger band for someone that has like a, bigger pony. So yeah, I just wanted something different, and I wanted to do some headbands and use up some of my cotton. So I found this and was like, okay, that's cool. So this one I am making to the pattern and not making it as wide, and used a little bit smaller of a hair tie. So they do work out pretty quick, but I stop and talk and whatever, and but for the most part works up pretty quick. So has worked up pretty quick. Because like I said earlier, didn't really know what I was going to work on today, and this morning was a rough start. So not horrible, but it was a rough start. Do you crochet or anything, Inky? Do any kind of crafting or? I'm going to measure this again because I think it is like 20. Measure again all the way around now that I've got it. So yeah, it is an adult size. It's roughly 20 inches around. Yeah. Yep. Because I measured around my head a little bit ago, excuse me, for the one that I made for me, which is a different pattern, but I'm wearing it different today than what I wore it the other day. It's 23. So with that rubber band, with that pony in it though, it'll stretch a little bit more even if, you know, need be. And plus the cotton will give a little bit. No, I'm not making a cheeseburger. The cat brought in trying to save it. It ran under the fridge, so now I have to. Oh my gosh! Oh no. Well, you're having some excitement over there. Oh gosh. Hello. Right now. Oh, well, welcome back, Glitchy. Absolutely. It's that time of day for eating. That's why I just kind of brought over snacky for me to last for until I do get off of here. I probably will grab one of my protein shakes here real quick. Just a few. So I'm definitely going to have to get me something before I go to the Y. And I'm just glad that my dad is wanting to go. Noodles? Hey, doesn't sound too bad. I miss having ramen noodles. That I know they are not that great for you, but I'm not gonna lie. And real homemade noodles, I do miss that. And yes, occasionally I do make them gluten free, but how long have you been crocheting? How old was when I started, Caitlin? Caitlin, sorry. I started when I was 7, so I'm just shy of 50 years in. I started when I was 7, is when I started learning. My great aunt taught me. I'm self-taught on some of it. She basically did, the Afghans and stuff like that. She did venture out back, back in the day, way before amigurumi was really a thing. She did, she attempted making toys and stuff a little bit. I do have some of those things still that she gave to the kids when they were little. Yeah, I've just always had a heart for it. I've always enjoyed it. When I was young, it very much helped me with my anxiety and my ADD, all of those things. You crochet too? Well, hey. Well, just keep at it. Just keep at it. A lot of practice. I've had a lot of fails. And there's still now that, I'll get I'll have some fails. So, hello. What is your favorite artist's music? This is for everyone to answer, including chat. Favorite artist music. Oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, if you're talking my past self me, and my current me, I am in the United States. I usually listen to sad music or rock, sometimes rap, but so far I've been listening to Mario, a YouTuber who makes videos. Oh, Marino. Okay. Huh. And I like all genres of music. I'm not, the only genre that I'm not really a fan of is rap. But now the 1980s rap, back in the day rap, yeah, there were some that I, didn't mind, but the rap of today, no, no, not a fan. Because back in the day, growing up, I mean, I graduated in the 80s, and so all the big hair bands, all of them. And I tended to like the heavier stuff. And now I listen to more worship music than I do anything. I still listen to other stuff too, but it's mostly worship music. So Crowder, Brandon Lake, Elevation, worship, those. That's where I go. Skillet is a good one, and they're heavier. Red, there's some of theirs that I like. I've seen them. Um, so well, I'm not familiar with this with some of the slang, so I'm just saying it that way. Um, but by the way of the word of drill rap, I probably wouldn't like it either. So okay, do one more. Yeah, and it's everybody's style, what they like, what. Because my boys, when they were especially teenagers, listened to a lot of rap, and there'd be times where they're like, "Mom, you better close your ears, you ain't gonna like it." And it's like, I'm sure I'm not going to. And that's what I figured that you were meaning, Glitchy. So yeah, no, I would not be a fan either. Nope, would not be a fan. Oh, it would be a lot my taste for a lot of not my taste. That would be one of them, but probably yeah. But I listen to Dax every now and then he does mostly Christian rap. I have heard of Dax. Hey, Danae, how are you? I can probably take one row off, maybe. Yeah, by the time I get, yeah, looks like it's gonna be about the same. Oh goodness. Don't know why I'm yawning. Last night, whenever I got off to go and get Sam, I was like, oh my goodness. I was over there and I took my stuff to crochet on my bag. And then once he got in the car, I was like, oh my gosh, I am so tired all of a sudden. Because I had planned on staying up a little bit longer and I was like, well, I guess that's not happening. So I gave in and I was like, I'm out. I'm tapping out. So I went to bed. But it ended up being, by the time he got done and got home and got to bed, it was every bit of 10:30, I think, anyway. 11. I think it was 11. The end of one side, where the, oh, count 18. I thought it was 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The 12th. And I don't know where all my stitch markers have went. Because I only have 2 in my thing. And of the ones that I like, that I use the most of. I mean, I have some of these circle ones, but I don't like them as well. And, but I ordered me some, so I should be getting them here before too long. And I do have some bobby pins in here that I stuck in here to use too. But I just really like my stitch markers. Thought it sounded like Sam was back already, but maybe not. So I don't need. I've also listened to non-rappers, Nifx, Stem, and Score. It's going okay, Danae. It's doing better than what it was. So, and not that it was bad. I was just, yeah, I was trying to get a headache earlier and my allergies, that type of thing. Other than that, everything is great. It really is. Honestly, things are good. So, not negative. And I've got 2 headbands done. So, because I really didn't know what I was going to work on. Because I could have made some more earrings. I could have got my Fox Grafgan out, which I think I am going to work on a little bit, maybe while I'm on here. I still have an hour and a half. Um, I wanted to do some headbands. So I went to looking, and it was like none of them that I had pinned to do, and I wanted something just super simple today. Nothing I had to overthink on. And I just really want to get some of this cotton that I've had forever. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of the same cotton, I guess. And it's like I want to get this used up though, because I still like the colors, don't get me wrong. It's colors that I'm definitely going to use. But it's like I don't want to buy any more colors and stuff until I've used up what I have. I'm trying. That's what I'm telling myself. Because I honestly do still have an assortment of this kind of cotton of colors. I do need to get me some more thread though, thread cotton and embroidery floss to work on my flowers for my headbands and stuff, because I still have not found my other, I don't know where I put it. I don't remember seeing it even whenever I was doing my, I don't remember seeing it whenever I was doing my organization, but that doesn't mean anything. So who knows? Who knows where I've put it? And it wasn't that many. It was just a couple or a few more different colors. And it was the smaller thread. It wasn't the embroidery floss. And I had just little spools of it. And I don't know. It has to be somewhere in this closet over here. That's the only thing that I know. So, but anyway, here's the second headband. I made it not as wide, use a smaller tie. This one I made a little bit bigger, a little bit wider band, a little bit bigger tie, hair tie holder. Okay, I'm gonna grab me one of my protein shakes and I'll be right back. I really want to use this color, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough. And I think it's the only one I have in that color. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one or not. These are ones that I got a while back, but it's a coffee one. Oh, it says coffee as much as what's in 1 cup of coffee, so I'm gonna taste it and see if I like it. If I don't, I have my other just chocolate protein shake over here. Anyway, I realized that the Grim Reaper doesn't want to take me yet. Yes, it is a ponytail holder. Yeah. Yeah, little stretchy ponytail holder in the back. So you just wear it as a headband and then, you know, put your pony in. So something different. It's a matcha latte. It's an Atkins, and I've done Atkins way back in the day. So I don't know. Before all this, the big keto craze, I did Atkins. That was back, oh my gosh, early 2000s. I don't think I've had anything since then, but we'll see. My stomach has changed since then. Yeah, and I think it's cute. It's simple. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough to do. But I wonder, I can accumulate some of my, that I'm getting low on maybe. I think I'll use this red. I really like this neutral cream too. I don't have a whole lot of cream right now. That's one thing that I need to get more of. Get a cone of it. I like gaming. I'm a night owl, so I stay on recording at night and post the next day. That's what my son does, my youngest, and that's what he's doing right now. He does his on TikTok though. But he mainly does it more during the day right now. Whenever he was here at home doing it, he would stay on more of a night, late at night doing it, but now he does it mainly during the day. He'll do kind of 2 shifts. He'll do it, he'll kind of get on like around about the same time I do in the morning at 10 a.m. and work until whenever. And then, like today, he'll need to be home so I can go to the Y. But then after I get home, then he'll probably do another round this evening. So he enjoys it. He's good at it. He's making a little bit of an income off of it right now. I think he is monetized through whatever he's doing. And trying to grow that. So TikTok's a whole different thing that I don't know that much about. I have a TikTok, but I don't do a whole lot there. I have a few things up, but the only time I get on it is to watch him to kind of help him a little bit, you know. But my mom doesn't trust me to be in a room alone, so night is my only recording time. Gotcha. I kind of gathered that glitchy. And I understand that. I'm a mom, you know, so I'd probably be the same way. Part of a Minecraft, but I don't record on it because it's too laggy for mobile. I'll work on getting a PC for it though. Yeah, that's, you know, whenever it comes to the gaming stuff, I don't know anything about that really. I mean, except for just whatever Sam shares with me. And so that's, I figured it would be easier you know, and be more compatible with the PC. That's what he, you know, he has a whole gaming system. He has a whole, I mean, setup. So, but he worked and saved to get it. He went from just being on a laptop and doing the best he could on figuring stuff out and making it work to saving up to get him a whole gaming PC system and everything set for being able to go online and get, you know, the microphone stuff and all the things. So he's, you know, he started it at the bottom, worked his way up. But he's always been good at that stuff. Techie, very smart. He reminds me of my dad. He's just like my dad. So many similarities. They don't look anything alike, but he definitely has a lot of my dad's characteristics. My brother is weird. Growing up, we all think our siblings are weird. Oh, yeah, and I do have a few things probably tomorrow that I'm going to have to put some tags on. I don't remember. I may have a few things in that one tote of mine that I'm going to have to do that too. So, tomorrow's going to be I don't know. I'll probably have to prepare for it the night before, or maybe after dinner tonight, so Whitney will have a place to sit for dinner. So, welcome back, Tracy. My favorite thing to drink is milk. My favorite food is crawfish. Interesting. My coffee and water, coffee and water, and coffee not because of the caffeine. It's the actual taste of it and the warmth of it. It's a comfort thing. I like chai tea, chai lattes. I like that too. Chai is lovely. we went to a little coffee shop on Saturday, yeah, evening after we went out to dinner, and I got me a, oh, what was it? It was something dirty chai, but I don't remember now. Some kind of flavor or something. It had like toasted marshmallow flavor and stuff in it. It, it was so sweet though. I couldn't drink it all. I couldn't. I didn't even know that I drank half of it. I saved it for the next day and poured a little bit of it in a couple of cups of coffee that I had and it was good that way. So matcha. I like matcha too. Yeah, I like matcha. The green matcha latte, I have that I will make that in the summertime as something, for, and I'll go and sit on the back patio and drink that in the morning sometimes. So, don't know why, I just always like it more in the summertime because I do drink it iced. I don't know. I don't have a favorite food necessarily right now. I honestly don't. Because I'm just trying to make sure I get plenty of protein. Eating my vegetables that are good for me and stuff. And because I've had to totally change up, and I've done it, it's been years that I totally changed the way I eat. Now, do I let myself have a goodie every now and then? Yes, I do. But I'm not a sweets person. I'm not a sweets person. I like it. I mean, I'll eat sweets, but not really. This is red. Johnna, when is the market? It's I get to go set up for it, Tracy, on Thursday. So then it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I am going to take my stuff to maybe pop on every now and then, um, maybe film some shorts, something like that. Excuse me. I am going to go prepared for trying to do something while I'm there because on Friday it'll be, I think it's 10 to 8, Saturday 10 to 8, and Sunday I think it's noon to 5. It's either 10 or noon to 5. Excuse me, I'm going to have to look again. So, any business? No, I have not. Mm-hmm. And Glitchy, looking back over the text, I said matcha, but if you meant mocha, I read it as matcha, and I was like, oh, but yes, I like mocha too, and that's what this is, a mocha latte. But I had the green matcha in my head because that's, yeah. So apologies on that. And yeah, I'm interested in that too, what the Dubai chocolate is. Oh, it's the headbands. I'm working on the headband still. I got the blue one, or turquoisey kind of whatever blue one done, and then I did a rose one. Now I'm working on the red. Yeah, this is just straight red. It's by Big Twist. I think it's just red. True red. Big Twist cotton. Favorite cotton. So we'll see if Hirschner's picks it up or not. I don't know. There's so much cotton out there. This does remind me of the Lily Sugar and Cream. It's not quite as rough though, as stiff as that. But I use a lot of the Lily Sugar and Cream and the Peaches and Cream. I use both. Thank you. Yeah, I like them. I'm just trying to get some of my cotton used down, used up, get it. Because I do make my gnomes out of my cotton. Not all of them. I have made some plushy gnomes too, but I tend to use my cotton to do my gnomes. For my littler gnomes. My favorite game is Fallout for Bethesda. Outdid themselves with that game, but then you have Fallout 76. Why would they make an online Fallout game? I don't know. Someone on here could maybe talk with you about that because I don't know about any of that. Play the new Oblivion. It is almost 1 o'clock Central Time in the afternoon here. Whenever you asked that about the game stuff, I said someone else would probably have to help you on that or talk with you on that because I don't know anything about that, Glitchy. And then Funny Business made a comment, I think, about it, about trying the new Oblivion. But I don't know if that's what they were talking about, gaming or not. So I don't know. Be right back. Okay, Glitchy. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was nice meeting you, and you're welcome back anytime. Almost 8 o'clock at night. Yeah. I know. I know. Okay, I'm probably going now. Okay. Amazing the times. And it just floors me, you know, how connected we all can be, you know. It's pretty amazing. And to sit here and think that, you know, here I am in the middle of my day and you're just wrapping up your day. And even in some places, how, you know, it's just like almost a whole entire day difference. It's crazy. Technology, yes. Yes, yes. I don't know. I thought I was going to have just exactly enough with this red, but I don't know. I'm getting pretty close to being finished with it, but that's okay. I really just have to connect it with the slip stitch, so I'll get a few more rows maybe. Yahoo! Good job, Nora. I was waiting for an update. Okay, measure this again. Keep measuring, keep measuring. Poor little thing was running for his life. Gwen managed to grab the cat in time. Oh, yes. Poor thing. I think I'm going to have exactly enough on this red. I mean, I'm going to have a little left over, but okay. Actually, I think I can take that one out. Maybe one too many. There we go. So 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Excuse me. This red one worked up really fast too. Okay, so I had just a little bit of red left. The wind has picked up, but it hasn't really bothered Luna any yet. She's in there snoozing away. I think she's enjoying the quiet. She's enjoying having the couch to herself. Not having to share it with me. Although she does like... Oh no! Done with today. Have you had a bad day, Randy? Or are you just saying you're done working for the day? That's what I'm hoping, is that just you're happy to be done with your day. I just got a bill from an insurance company that I'm not with from my dang doctor's office. Oh my. Okay. Not fun. Okay, this will be more like a preteen size around. So I need to mark, probably need to mark these as I'm going so I know. Put the measurement, or put if they're adult or child. I have that one done. And I used up all of my other tags, brown tags that I had. So I have these that I like, that I ordered, that say the same as what my brown tags had on them, but you got more of these for a better price. Even though I did like the other ones. I really, really like the other ones too, but I don't mind switching them up a little bit. And then I have these that I ordered too that just have like this little snippets of scripture verses that I'm still putting on. I'm probably going to have to get some more of those ordered too. It's over $300. I'm so upset. I can't pay that. I've never got anything in the mail from them. I didn't pin anything. There's a message, there's a thing at the bottom that says message deleted by Jade, but that's all I'm seeing. I don't know. I'll try to go in and see. It's not letting me do anything. It's that cheeseburger one that she deleted. Okay, it let me unpin it. But yeah, she got to him before I did, so I don't know. I didn't think I did anything, but who knows? It's unpinned now. It let me finally do it. Oh, I must have not even realizing I was doing it. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? It's gone now. There's no telling what I did. This is 20. As well. I really like this color. No, put that over there. I don't need that right now. Randy, I would call and find out details, especially since it's not your insurance. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because Whitney had a little bit of a similar situation after his hospital stay, but also there was a change of insurance in there too. But there was some other funkadunky stuff too going a little bit in there too. So I would absolutely call about that. Because people can make mistakes. Well, yeah, because they're the ones that submitted the info, so submitted. They're the ones that submit it, code it, submit it, all that. So, oh, I don't miss that world. I don't miss that world. 'Cause that's what I used to do. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. And two, if you didn't even receive any kind of EOB or anything, I mean, I don't know. Unless it was attached with that bill, unless that's what it is you've got in your hand now. Yeah, all of these colors have turned out really nice. Just getting some of these labeled so I don't forget, and I actually need to get them priced too. Get the price put on them. Okay, and go take them in there while I go grab, there's another cone in there I want to get. Now I'm doing a lime green and white variegated. And I'm gonna have to take a potty break here, I think. Hello, Emma. Hello, Spring. And as far as crochet being easy, I mean, it becomes easier the more you work at it and learn. Okay, I will be right back. What are you doing? Okay. Johnna, I will say goodnight. See you again tomorrow. Well, good night, Tracy. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us for a while. And yeah, see you again tomorrow. How long did it take you until you got the hang of it? Like I've shared, I started whenever I was 7. So, I mean, I just stayed consistent with it and kept on, so I mean, over the years, it's just, but I guess once I got the true hang of it, it was probably, around the age of 10, 11 ish, something like that, 12, where I started doing more and more and stuff. And then as I got to be an adult, and enjoying more of the wearable type stuff and just experimenting with trying to make my own patterns and things like that, it just kind of fell into place. So, and two, some people have a heart for it and some people don't, and everybody has their gifts. So everybody's different and everybody's different on what they like to do. Ugh, my hair. Oh gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Excuse me. Hey, Glitchy. Welcome back. You went back outside again, Lou? You ready to go back out? Okay. Oh, wow, it's nice out. It's so nice out. Okay. I'm gonna try to open my window. Get all my stuff moved. Okay. I am making headbands with elastic, so you can put your ponytail through them. Can you show us what you have made so far? I just actually put them in the other room. I can go get them whenever I go to let Luna back in. I can show you a picture of what I'm going by. It was a pattern that I found on Etsy. I made 3 of them so far. One in this color blue, a red one, a rose colored one, and now I'm working on a lemon, like a lemon lime. Well, I'm not a sir, but okay. Hello. Um, let me see. How is it going to show? It's basically that right there. That's what I'm working on. So it's a super simple pattern. It was super affordable, so I just went ahead and ordered it to help support another fellow crocheter. Oh, I hear you, Lenora. And you know, I always thought that I was a plant person, but I'm not. That waterfall iris is the only thing that I have in here. I used to have plants, used to have ferns, and it's like, nope, can't do it anymore. I love plants, but I just don't have anywhere to put them. If I had somewhere to put them that was nice, and they could get, but I just don't have anywhere that would be good. Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you, Emma. don't care for plants that much. I like. Okay, I've missed a stitch somewhere. Right there. No, I cannot. I was enjoying watching my brother struggle to play a game, but he got the hang of it. Well, I got about roughly 20 minutes. Hopefully, I can get this one done in the 20 minutes. And my cone's all over, and now I'm fighting it. I don't like putting my cones down in here, but it's up enough of it is used on it that it's not going to affect anything. Oh, great. Okay, here we go. It is so nice out. So nice. Actually, my dad and I should probably just walk around the square in town. go work out inside. Hey Carrie, how are you? I don't know how to stream on Twitch, but I haven't. Yeah, I don't do anything with Twitch. Never been in it, don't know anything about it. How are you doing today, Carrie? I have a feeling Luna will go down to the creek and come back a wet. I'd rather her do that than to go rolling a bunch of cow stuff. Taking a break on a blanket and started knitting a hat. Good. Oh no. Oh yeah, she is. She is soaking wet. Soaking wet. That was right. Absolutely soaking wet. She's getting a bath after I get off of here. Why are you streaming? Because I go live every day with my YouTube family and we crochet or not crochet, we craft or not craft, we chit chat. And everybody's welcome to join in as long as they are kind. That's all I ask. Kindness, no spamming of chat, no repeating your age when underage. I mean, I could make a list. So all the things. Basically, simple rules, no brainer, not rocket science. But ultimately, kindness is key. Oh my gosh, she is a wreck. I am not looking. Oh, jeez. Okay. No broken fingers. Symbols. Oh, Ryan Hall just came on, so there's something happening. He's on live. There's just weird people in general, glitchy, so, but it's what makes the world go round. So, you know, it's just, the really bad weird, that's a different story. But yeah, I know what you're saying. And, yeah. Oh boy. There she goes rolling in the grass again. She is totally soaking wet. I called it right. But she's out there living that sin. I don't blame her. I needed to have given her a bath last night even, but she's definitely getting one today. Just hanging out. And she is a mess. Sorry, I think I hit the button. I said, I, I was saying I'll probably be gone. I only have about 10 minutes, but thank you for telling me that because I didn't even notice that I pressed my button. So, but I'll probably be gone. I have about 10 minutes. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. So you're more than welcome to join us then. So, whenever I was moving my camera around, I evidently hit the mute button without knowing it. Okay, bye-bye. Have a great rest of your day. I really want to get this headband done though. I think I'm pretty close. Oh, I do not want to let her back in yet. She is a mess. Because I was hoping she would last until I was done and I could take her straight to the shower. I don't give up my state, Abby. Sorry. Good morning. It was a very long day yesterday. I traveled for most of the day. I've left the USA. I will not be going back. I cannot be a part of every nation as well on its own. Yeah, I'm going to start coughing now. Great. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to measure this to see where I'm at. A little bit to go. I can tell the pollen's doing its thing today and even yesterday. Whew. Tis the season. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Carrie. Oh, now she's back out there rolling again. Well, get herself dried off at least, because oh my gosh, she was. In her little kiddie pool that we got her, it's blown over into the cow lot. So we're going to have to get her another one, something, because we can't get into the cow lot because it's not our cow lot. But the neighbor probably could if we. But I think there's a hole in it anyway, so we're going to have to get her another one. It's just one of those plastic ones. She absolutely loves that thing in the summertime. Or any time that it's warm. And it is nice because if she does get into something, then she'll get in and splash around in it. It's 70 and yet it is mostly sunny. Oh, nice. That's nice for your area right now, Carrie. I believe it's going to be a high 80s, well, maybe mid 80s, low to mid. Okay, I'm done with this one. Something frightened her because she came running to the front door. Okay, well, she went and got in the shower on her own. Oh, I smell my lilac bush. I just got a whiff of it. I hadn't noticed it really lately. Worried that they chopped it down when they came through and was clearing out here a while back, but I can smell it. So it's still there. You're okay, Will. You come back out? Okay. I got the green one done. I think that's pretty. I like that. I love this lemon lime. I made a tank top out of this last summer, and I think I made a different headband too out of this. And I think I made and sold some dish cloths out of it too last year. Before I was doing markets even, and just had them listed on Facebook. Okay, my time is up. I got the headband done, so that's good. I want to make one of the corally color ones too, and I'll probably make a teal one, and then I'll probably do a scrap one maybe, so just as time allows. So, because I'll have all evening. Once I go with my dad and get home, then I'll have all evening to do whatever. So, and get stuff ready kind of for tomorrow. So yeah. Get some of my stuff cleaned up here real quick. Get me a tag for this. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to come off. sure this is probably right at the 20 inches too. Yeah. Get this put on this one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and head off here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. And hope that you can all join me again. And I look forward to again. We'll be working on organization of my market stuff and hopefully maybe work on some more projects too. So you fell asleep today, taking a little nap. That's all right. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. If I was soothing enough and relaxing enough of an atmosphere for you to do that, I will take it as a compliment. My sleeping schedule is way off. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. I've had those times too, and now that I've switched to more, back to my original during the day, yeah, I'm not so screwed up on that anymore. So, yeah, I was just had to take a break from being on late at night there because we had some late nights. We had some really late nights, but they were fun nights. We had a good time. We have fun. We have fun. So it wasn't bad. It was just late. So okay. Well, again, love y'all. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for helping me build, as all the things. And yeah. Take care, and we will talk again soon. Bye.